DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Get this party going. This one. Electricity. They're invincible. And let's see. Let's see. Feel like cast slinger helm. That's pretty cool. Someone likes cowboys. This one with the weak spot tail is pretty cool too. This one is really good. It's got some utility spot. So this one would probably be the best one. Should probably be using that one. There's the magazine size. Actually see a real face there. So I don't know. This guy. Merciless tunic looks pretty cool. So we'll see. Pants. Oh yeah, it's all her so she's got a knife. Two charges at once. Okay. So perk 2 of these. So every third melee attack will automatically affect stagger and deals bonus damage. Or to flank the weaker targets, I think. I feel like the stag was probably the best one here. Discretion types of flanking targets. Let's see her other stuff. Okay. So she's like a stealth companion. Idea for flanking. Bonus damage. Okay. Basically get an extra heal for that. Immunity to every side effects. I wish I knew what that meant, so gadget energy, so it's probably how much it is to use gadget.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Q, activate gadgets, see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
Aggressors in range. Looks like a fight.
See that damage converted to energy. Actually got really hard. With those critical hits. ROCV wires walls. Find them off lazy to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards.
Convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
That one open.
You leave at once. You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not Not necessarily. Would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Energy recharge rate 80%. Yeah, of course. So now I have an increased chance of critical ones this mask. Plasma caster, 3% of energy is automatically burning into energy. Here's magazine size. So that would turn damage to energy. There's like 3% of damage. Ideally, I won't be taking any damage. So maybe the recharge rate is better. Like a helmet mod for extra gun. 20% is converted into damn energy. That could be actually like an energy helmet, right? That makes a lot of sense. And then let's see something about that. This one could be really good. Ability heal is really good. Plasma caster and then slam some more damage resistance on this one. Could be like my plasma suit, maybe. I like that. So we wear this. And this guy. That'll be my energy fighting fit. This is automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Select category.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Wow. From Abbott Newell's subject, Wiley's calculations. Good news here, Wiley. Just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott. Okay. Let's see how the goes.
Armed and ready.
Aggressor ahead.
Company, Commander. That's nice.
can already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces.
I figure this way through. It's just the exit. Assembly chamber. Take a look. So, with eyes not sharp, serious weakness, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber is not a mechanism properly secured. With a little depth wiggle, it comes free. Getting to the side should be easier now. Science 2.
Yeah.
Continues to. Big house.
Look at the sad little...
Enemy spotted.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Appropriate weapon etiquette.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with his experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised not any of the cultists survived a close encounter with Enrays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why was this all Victor's fault?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
That was all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay. Gun. Workbench. Nice. Okay. So we have lots of new recipes. Let's see. I needed a. Let's mod my armor. Like the extra 10% all the time, or 20% when below half health. Unity and ray side effects and 10% physical damage resistance. What about my helmet? This one was the. Like the 20%. Recharge rate and the 20% coming into energy. Yeah, like that. And then this guy, I mean, let's see. I feel like 10% all the time is better. That'll give me 20% overall damage resistance. I like that. That's fine. I really use this kind of way. Party upgrades. we'll run with them for a while until I get these upgrades. And new crafting upgrades.
My holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. Your interruption. Once more, please cease.
There, Commander.
don't stream it very often. Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. I'm having a good time. Oh, I feel that, dude. I definitely feel that.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have that is over. Please.
Yep, so we just got this tech where we can see like invisible things like traps and like powers. So we're using that right now. That just powered up this door here. It's usually this and Rust. So it looks like I'm gonna have to drop off here.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand out and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Let's keep him talking. Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Come on. I wish I could talk him down, but that's not
The
happening.
time for talk ends forever!
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's got a pretty cool one. So what I like about this is you have these things called flaws, and so like as you play, they'll pop up and they're like permanent buffs and debuffs. So yeah, it's pretty cool. like over-prepared. I get over 50% magazine side, but minus 40 damage for 8 seconds if I like accidentally use all the bullets. Easily distracted I get from doing a lot of different things. Like basically how you play triggers these flaws, and you can either accept them or decline them. I think it's a really interesting way for an RPG to go about things. Like, so this one, you'll see when I go to level up, you can only add a skill point to your lowest non-zero skill. I feel that. Yeah, it's a lot of remakes. I mean, they go with what's safe. I mean, that's pretty much how things go. You know, it is a business. You know, trying to make money. So they kind of like, they don't want to take a lot of risks there. Yeah, and there's like, I was talking to there haven't been very many like AA games, they're called. So like they have these big budget videos or games they make all the time. Yeah, dude, CD Projekt Red, man, hell yeah, dude. Like Cyberpunk is one of my big ones, dude. If I didn't like, man, I platinum that so hard on fucking PlayStation, but I would go through it again, but like on PC, but I just don't see the point. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with Fable. They're remaking Fable, and I really love that game. I hope they do a good job with it. Okay, so what are we doing here? I think we're just leaving. Get back out this way. We gotta sneak out the other way. It's this way. I would be able to get out through the tunnel there, but it does not look like it. So maintenance hatch, go through here. Must have missed something in here. I thought I could get out this way. Oh, probably right here. There it is. Maybe it's maneuverability. Can't do anything, nothing to interact with. Oh, here we go. N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray. See, this is what I was talking about with the flaws. These will just, there are triggers to these as you're playing. So whenever I take damage, there's a 5% chance I become camouflaged automatically, but I take an additional 5% of my max health as N-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. That's pretty interesting. So I would take him. So I feel like the way this is worded, it sounds like I would only take my damage, the extra damage, if I become invisible, which I think is worth it. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. You take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage. Oh, cool, man. I appreciate that, L. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, every little bit helps, man. I've just been slowly getting this thing off the ground here, so every little bit helps at this point. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, man. Elena here. Yeah, nice to meet you too. So, that's so funny. Elena, that's funny. Like, so I was picturing like ale, like beer, like ale in a baby. But Alina, baby, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, man, I've been streaming for like off and on for like, I don't know, 6 months now or so. I usually do Rust, but it's been so busy with Christmas that I just kind of have a day and I didn't really feel like getting a whole start down. So I'm just going to vibe in here. I think I'm going to take this one on. Like, I'll randomly go camouflage, but I take extra damage. Let's go for it. Okay. So, anyway. I guess that's not the way out. I thought this was the way out. Oh, up here. Ha ha ha. Now we're getting there. Back out here.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
All right, sounds good. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Elena. Appreciate that. Let's get back up to the surface. We're pushing on here. I'm going to try to finish off this world today. I'm basically on the second planet of this. So it's still pretty early. We kind of started over here. This is like the main town. I'm kind of wrapping around this way. And heading up here. You should watch people. You should set official logo up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'll just keep it simple. People want to hang out, they'll hang out. Let's do this over here. This is wall hacks now.
works, and I'll wrap back up this way. This is right here, though. Let's grab these.
Rappers! We go! Attack! Now!
Let me handle this. Oh, an enemy. Time to earn my commission. Recharge for mayhem. You find any good scraps today?
No, no scraps. Hard to scrap. No adrena time. Head hurts bad.
Armed and ready. It's a brawl.
on the inside, Commander.
On the way. Let's get you...
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Perk up, Commander. Don't make me a...
Let's go. Level up. Okay, so I think leadership is gonna have to happen. We'll apply them. The perk. Is there an observation, better observation one? Keen observer, observation 8, perk trick shot. Get 25% weak spot damage. That's nice. Increase weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. Okay. So observation 8, and what was the other one? Trick shot. Trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. Yes. Sharpshooter. No trick shot. I feel like bullet shield's a good one to have. With like a lot of these stack. I think I'm gonna go with trick shot because later on I'm gonna want this other one. The keen observer. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage on our quad or guns of any type of silencers make no noise whatsoever. That's pretty cool. Let's go with. Yeah, that gun runner is probably my next one too. Let's do trick shot first. The gun runner. Trick shot, trick shot, trick shot. Another one drops him.
Time to earn my commission. That's tingling. All charged up. Thought you agents were durable. Pack yourself up. Near jump's not a good risk. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Liquidate them! Fight on my feet! You need a house call. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
poo. extended comrades in the field. I was deeply dismayed to receive the order. I selected for several times. We were to render our cannon impotent and then absconded to orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. Interesting. Plus 20 base health, 20% base health. Okay, well, that was a good old fight. This base here. And then up. Let's get this one. Yeah, we should be in pretty good shape. Alright, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get this thing going back up. All right. So, this is the other main quest. Do I want to go down here? I kind of want to see what this building is. South. So. Some of these are really wish I knew. Drives me crazy. Can't get nowhere. This one won't open either.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please! Please! Ah!
Keen observer.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Oh. They need extra medical help in Matriarch Mercy's pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Don't stress the doctor. Stress is the leading cause of constipation.
By gum, you're all right. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Nice.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Okay.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Everyone, wait! The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal lobe.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight Mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Careful one. Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently in no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
mission. Look alive, Commander.
Hold your fire.
Separating. Tender word for hiding.
Looks like a fight.
Did you just come through an active war zone?
Yeah.
Your puzzlers screw.
How's the scavenging out there?
Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast.
It seems to have attracted rogue mantisaurs. It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit. Fire! Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast. It seems to have attracted rogue mantisaurs. It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order I was sending as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not, but the monster have asked me to come, but he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty, but even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people?
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it?
Yeah, word out that it wasn't the order and that you've got a new threat to deal with.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
How can I convince you that the order didn't do this?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or If all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I said you need a whole most then let's go.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. Make that happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Bribes optional. I don't really feel like doing that one. Help solve the murder. Help the man star in charge.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you...
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
Sure about the station is a matter of caustic volatile great carbs.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Yeah.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. Just struggling to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
I wonder which local flora and fauna this new brood of mantisaurs will prefer.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a raptidon. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions. No, what? Who taught you that?
Craft's still a bit sleepy. So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
You,
I'll
my
speak
friend,
plainly.
are VP material.
Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones.
Look at you, rocking
I even
up the
promise to
corporate
try
ladder.
not to kill you. Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Have a profitable day.
Ain't paying me to move.
Let me handle this.
Today's battle prize brought to you by the
What is this, some sort of zoo?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your holy courage with a little mock apple. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be out to choice, but I sent by the commander at outpost opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
You, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mount Mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So sure you got a Mantisaur as a commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
So there's some kind of dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Wait, so you speak Mantisaur, me too. Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clack. You ever say anything?
My experimental Mantisaur graph lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Yeah. Sure seems like he's just pretending the Mantisaur's in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem? Last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you have to go out and get a mutated
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
All right, so I can get
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
That sounds like a much better option.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
You have to pay for... How did you ever get so far with us without knowing?
Accidentally stealing.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Okay.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above We Know. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discount...
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
Damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battered.
Hey! You gotta help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done! Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the Chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you pushed back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it, and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Yeah, no.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
Absolutely not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, then you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor. You're back? Why? Well, isn't that classic? You know what I find fun? Locking you up and throwing away the key if you bother me again without good cause.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry.
Try and keep your gun. I will restore my life or rest healing. All charged up.
You're back? Why? Well, honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Well, isn't that...
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no rush.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Dang. There's no way
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
You ain't
got company, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Man.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, that did not work. So we try again. So up here now, something fall down there. We have this roof. Ugh! What's the point of the ladder then? That's like halfway up, maybe.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning a war on flying buses.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one. Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. A lot. And the varachnid kind. Big, spider-like critter, mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. You gotta be on your toes to fight one of them. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, varachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Let's see, quieter footsteps, less awareness, right? Damage resistance and evasion ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Ignored for 8 seconds. But you're better at stealth now. It's not really this stealth and
Time to earn my commission. Speaking of arachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them?
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing?
Hey now, that's mine. You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's got it easy. I don't care for sprat meat. No, that was me. I was enjoying the bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry. I cleaned off the sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Aren't you resourceful? Take all the sprats you need. Next stop, inebriation station. Population, me. Pleasure doing business. Excuse me. Acting like I'm not even here.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Looks like a fight.
Big idea.
It's a brawl.
Gas still recharging. Liquidator. That's tingling. All charged up. Looking a little.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory,
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the...
Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast.
Trying to see if there's anything about this guy, like I can find his missing like a bit from my list.
Commander, you're bleeding! Let's get you healed! To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight and on the way! So now it's gonna be 1, 2. So 5 and higher can go up. Okay. Disabling mines, crafting materials. Snake damage. Cruise restoration.
accuracy and damage for the party members in the area. Like that. Okay, so she's up a couple levels.
Time to earn my commission. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Let me handle this. Not quite charged yet. call for a medic.
That wasn't intentional.
Okay.
Let me handle this. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Captain ready.
What?
Armed and ready. Strap ready if you need a house call. Vitals. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Not helping my trust issues, Commander.
Okay, so return the pupa. Alright, let's return to the doctor. Let's get some much needed XP. Let back out the other way.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh? Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish. Between the invaders.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Mm-hmm. Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Oh, here's hoping you
Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand. That's how little the Protectorate respects your
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Okay, let's see what we got for repeats.
Yes. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time.
I hope you bring me good tidings. Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. productive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands. Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same. Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off that easily.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable
One day,
calculus.
it will process all of
I communicated your prediction to Administrant Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, order defecting, there's no putting this rat back in